Hello. Hello. Long time no see. I'm the world's sleepiest boy. So I'm never in a mood to stream when I get home. It's been 6 days since the last stream. I remember last stream though, I was so should not have streamed. I'm so tired. Don't stream when you're tired, maybe. I'm a little tired tonight, but also in a good mood, so I think that equals out somehow. Equals out somehow. Ooh. Whoa, fun fact. Genshin was my first stream ever. Fun fact, that was a learning experience. I remember that. And one thing I learned from it is Genshin isn't a good game to stream. But here I am. This is probably gonna be like a couple hour stream. Can I? Because you can't test redeems when you're off stream. Because I tried to test them in my chat and then he was like, you're offline. You can't redeem things offline, blah, blah, blah. So I have no idea if they work. Oh. My controller. I like put them up last stream and I totally forgot to like mention it, but anyway. Also, my chat wasn't working last stream. A lot of fucky-wucky stuff was happening last week. I'm going to check in, maybe. I'm going to check in and see if it works. Oh! Whoa! 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 Shandy. Oh my god, they... One times. One times. Wow, it worked. Look at that. I have another one. I have another one. This one is fun, I think. I hope. I wonder how many there are. I could have done more. There's like 100, I think. Different daily activities you can get. Let's see what I get. I'm going to redeem. What did I do at the beach today? My shit's in the way. What? My OBS is so small. Ah. Fucking seagulls, the fuck? Got your food stolen by a seagull. Fun! That's fun. Fun daily beach activity. Fun. Oh, it says user. No. Just kidding. Oh man. Okay, well the check-in works, right? The check-in is working, it's just that one that's not. Hi user. Okay, well I'm gonna turn that one off. Don't redeem that one, that's embarrassing. I didn't do that one right. I wish you could test them off stream. I wish. Where do I go? Viewer rewards, I thought. Okay. No one do that one, it doesn't work. Don't do it. I'm turning that one off. Hi user. Anyway. Sad. I followed like 2 different tutorials. I guess the one that did that one didn't. I will like look at the other one because I do these in StreamerBot, so I'll like look at the one that did work to see what I did correctly that I didn't do in the other one. Anyway. Dude, Genshin, I'm very behind on Genshin. I think I'm kind of finishing Fontaine. Where am I? Oh. I almost lost my controller. Almost done with Fontaine. That's also so funny because I remember one of my first streams, it was me going to Fontaine for the first time. So, which was last year sometime. Anyway, not even last year. Oh, it's 2023. Not even last year. So, I don't even know what's happening in Genshin with all the other new areas. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that redeem's not working, but you get the idea. Once I get it working, that'll be such a cute little redeem. I swear, it'll be so cute. Paimon, chill out. Look, we're up here. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Ooh, there's a red thingy down there. Can I go do that real quick? That's how I got up here. Is I did one of the red thingies. You know what I'm talking about? I want to do this. I'm looking at it. I'll forget it's up here, and then, when will I do it? Am I gonna have to swim? Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What? There we go. Where's this chest? Hello? Oh. Easy. Easy money.
Unnecessary.
Easy 5 primos. Anyway. Oh, I need to go to Catherine, actually.
Following me.
Where'd he go? He's so short. Where'd he go? Catherine. Up there, okay. Say, come test my new redeems, and only one works. Visited one time, that should work, right? I finally got that done. I tried doing a check-in like months ago and it didn't work. It takes me a while to do things, I don't know. Why am I here? That's not Catherine. He's not a... Hi.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh yeah, this too. Give me my rocks.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
I mean, I've been slowly doing the story for this. But every once in a while I do like get on and like, there'll be like a month where I'm like leveling up characters. Like I've been doing that for the past month. like Scaramouche, I kind of got him up. I'm focusing on him. Well, there's a lot of people I'm focusing on, but him, Gaming. I'm getting people up to level 80 and stuff, or past 80? Oh yeah, there's like a lot of people I'm trying to get up to 90, but I don't have the fucking whatever they're called. Let's example. These things. I don't have anything. Craftable amount. I don't have any of that shit, so
You think I
money.
got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
You
If
tell
someone
them.
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Where's my money? Where does it say how much money I have? Am I more in here somewhere? Where do you see how much more you have? Oh, at the bottom, I see. was gonna say, I was in ZZZ the other day, also like mostly leveling up my characters, and I ran out of Denny's, which I didn't think I'd ever do, but I ran out of Denny's almost. Anyway, how do we get down into the prison? We're just gonna go into the story, which means we might be like sitting here listening to a lot of dialogue.
Quit following me.
We oh, Ridley, whatever your name is. Recap what was happening. Primordial seawater. Yep. Whatever. I know what's going on.
Quit following me.
Hi, dude.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that.
Another
The tremor didn't
earthquake.
originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Oh yeah, I found out he was a dragon
If you
thing.
recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Oh, we're getting out of here.
It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this
I
place
just had to
now.
work a little bit.
Then be sure to come
That's
back
my
and
everyday.
visit. I'll miss
Every
you.
day is Fontaine Prison.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed.
Fancy
no
escort.
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
Yep, all done. On to the next
report
place.
to him now.
All done.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
The
You're going
what?
to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh,
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
what you
If
talking
you're
about?
concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface.
That is, what is that? Have I even been in here before? What is this place? I don't remember. It looks like a big important building though. Big important building. Man with the quest I will ignore. Forever and ever. There's already like so many quests I like have in here. I don't want any more. Look at all this stuff. Ew, see, ew. Get out of here. Oh no, have we been in here before?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
It looks familiar, but maybe just all the Fontaine places look the same.
Huh?
Also,
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neurvillet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for
yummy
him to
prison
finish his work.
food. Which quest is this?
All right. That should wrap things up
It's
for
kind
now.
of the main,
Are you done with your work?
Yes,
like,
sorry to keep you waiting.
quest from Fontaine. I'm
Today should be the
really
day you were
behind.
released from the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
The main story.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Oh, so hi.
A
Yeah.
massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that
Oh
might
yeah,
be?
the whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any
Oh yeah, why are we
ordinary
having
waters, but rather
Tartaglia
something like
visions?
the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of
Skipping
Devyzed.
through character quests.
Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But
I was kind of doing that the other day. The few that I hadn't finished.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something
Running
about
towards
it.
the by.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this
10
particular
pulls.
matter.
Doing better than
In
me.
fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Poisson.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Poisson.
What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
too slow.
Where? Poisson. Poisson. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. More from character quest to go. Dude, I'm way behind on character quests. I'm behind on everything.
What happened
Maybe that just
here?
means I have a lot to collect, though. Primo-wise. No, the fish. Oh god.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Navia, is that her name? Navita? Navia? Are you a puddle, Navia? Oh, over here. Oops. If it's like a character I really like, I'll pay attention, but like the
We
characters...
haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
I don't.
Scary.
Not so much.
What will I ever do now?
What are you doing up there?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
Narvia.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? What?
Oh god.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg.
My leg.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What characters you wanting to get? I have... I shouldn't. I should save up, but I have been trying to get, this one. Inefa. Just because I played her a little bit and kind of liked her, but also I won't be... Maybe I'm just building up pity right now for future ones. I want to get Varka. Sword. Lost my 50-50 to Mizuki at 9 pity. Narvia, ooh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over
Navia.
there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Sit by instead. I don't know who that one is. I've probably seen him, but I don't know who that is.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I don't understand how that lady broke her leg.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded
From
resident next to a building
flooding.
southeast of here.
Well,
We've
anything
already
can happen. I don't
transported him
know.
to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Be the
He's
next
wounded?
banner, yeah.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
And Poisson.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance. Those who
They
realized what was
dissolved.
happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The
That is scary.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began
Water
to
touch you
recede
and then
after
you
some
become
time,
water.
and the chaos
Ooh.
came. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous.
Poisson.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that
Maybe
everything
that didn't
that
get
just
all of
happened
it.
was a bad
Or
dream.
something, I don't know.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like.
Missing some
Don't say that,
people.
Navia. That's what friends are for.
Probably. They're puddles now.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived.
You doing her
so
character quest?
suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Again? I remember we went there. I do
Right
remember
now?
that. I've been slowly playing Fontaine for probably like 2 years, kind of.
Thank you.
I believe that's correct. I think it's been like 2 years. Fine, here.
Quit following me.
I don't know. I don't really like the story quest for Fontaine, but I do like. I like swimming. I like exploring. I like swimming.
Too slow.
Right on every single thing and not cry.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole
Not a lot of
situation
people
in
here.
Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting
Why do you say that?
graves.
Weird thing to say.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Is the best. Oh, I do know that like probably the stuff coming up is good. Though.
sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Were those her, like, her two...
Huh? What happened
Oh
to them?
no. I'm sorry for your
Everyone
loss.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the
The
one
two guys
who
that were always
initiated it.
following her.
They were
I
helping
think.
evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey!
We'll get you a picture
joking
because you're
around.
a puddle now. Sorry.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Maloose and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Maloose and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. Thank you, but what you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh, real?
Seems you've become more eloquent in
She
the
has her
time since
moments.
we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
I tried to pull for this one
Is everything going well on your
for
side?
her so much,
Yes,
actually.
my people are carrying out the
And
mission
I never
according
got
to their
her.
request.
I
All
think
the
on her
residents of
original
Boisson
banner and then
have
on
been
her
evacuated,
rerun,
and
I
we're
never got
preparing
her.
to relocate them to higher ground. As
Hey,
for
Miss
the
Bayer.
supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
How are you?
Thank you. Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
I hate
hear
this
that they've also
time of
prepared
year.
a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm
Do
quite
not like it.
surprised.
This
doing
is
okay
nothing
though.
to brag about, nor do I intend
And
to.
boy's doing
It is
okay.
simply
He's
the way of
at my
powerful
feet,
organizations
just
to
chilling.
act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in
Oh
accomplishing
my gosh,
that.
yeah, the prophecy.
As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Melus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Melus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel 𝕍𝕍𝕐. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together.
I think about that all the time with like voice actors.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial
How many
sea.
times did they have to say that?
Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Please do.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in
Voice
Poisson.
acting has to be hard.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, The person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Family.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But
We're
since
part
the
of the
children
family
consider you
now.
family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do
Are
is
you
go to
my
some
father
ruins, right?
now?
We can handle that.
Excuse me.
She's our father now.
May I tag along?
Father.
You
Further.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Is it the
Well,
floating gelatin
I'm
in the
sad,
sky that I've
yes,
already been to? Because
Can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do
again,
nothing.
I've liked exploring
There's no
Fontaine
point in
more than
being
playing the
depressed while we
main
still have a
story.
disaster on our hands. As
Is it
my
the
father's
floating
successor,
cubes?
I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia is strong, which needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Oh, you're coming with us?
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Aw.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Is it the jelly? Is it the floating jelly? No, I don't think so. What the fuck is that? It's so out of the way. Let's go here. Fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Quit following me. Behold!
Mew. What's this?
Too slow.
This funny little hut. Oh, I've been here. I think. I think I've been here. Oh, this? That looks like a domain of some sort.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all
When
right.
do I find out what the
go in and
floating
have a
cubes
look.
are, though?
Just be careful.
Do you intelligence, blah blah blah. Who do I want? Who's a go-to team for me right now?
Let's get to work.
I have him all leveled up now, so I'm using him a lot more. Barbara. Barbara's always
Stay close and
with
you
me.
will live.
She's my goat.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I don't know, sure. Let's go. Barbara. Ancient ruins. Ancient ruins. Isn't that so much of Genshin? Not you. You.
Let the
begin.
Shine down!
This could get a little chilly.
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Fall off the cliff. Fall off this little cliff, maybe. Okay. Where? Where? Hmm? Oh.
The floor here isn't safe.
I don't know I'm here.
Let's dance.
Can I have this thingy by you? That one did fall though. Okay, I won't fall to my death this time.
This place has also been contaminated by
Oh, do I
primordial
get to swim?
seawater.
Yeah,
Oh, I should probably not swim in that then.
a lot of it, too.
Okay.
A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I'm no Fontanian though.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that
We'll be
case,
fine.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable.
We have
and there's a
MC
chance
protection.
The water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
It looks pretty. It's like glittery.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
Looks like a glittery like bath bomb. Kind of. I don't get those. Would you bathe in glitter? Aren't there like glitter ones? What? Why would you do that? I've never done a bath bomb. Anyway. I thought we were going in. I don't know what's happening. Want me to climb? Are we doing this? Streamer curse is like you talk and you don't pay attention to what the game wants you to do. I went up there. I climbed. Oh, is that a way? Maybe? Oof, oof. Only the planks, got it. Here. Open. Ooh. Why'd the camera get wide like that? Oh, to take it all in. Okay, I will then. Game. Look at that. Whoa. It does look cool. Don't fall.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run, Wolf!
If only we had like gliders or something. Little wind gliders to catch us. What was it, a dream?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Was a
Demoiselle,
dream?
what are
We're
you
having
doing
a
here
dream.
by
A
yourself?
dream in a
Would you be
dream.
standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just
A
wants some
dream
time
in
to
a
herself.
dream in a
Melissa.
dream.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
Deja vu.
no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name—
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name
Ad
before.
warning.
Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Ad soon.
Why are there so few people
Wee
around
woo,
here?
wee woo.
Where did everyone go?
Wee woo, wee
We
woo.
must
Siren
find the time,
noises. Wee
Demoiselle.
woo.
We still have important
Wee-woo,
things to
wee-woo.
attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Trial. What did you
Wait,
do?
Why would I need to—
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
Maybe not deja vu. She been to court before?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a
And
lot
it's
of
so
people here
green
to
and
see the trial,
spooky.
and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina,
These are all the missing
Desiree,
people, maybe.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐,
Are these all the missing people?
Essen. And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All
So
right.
they're there too.
Are
These
you
two.
sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
Get out of there.
this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comment.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What? What's going on with him?
This isn't right!
They're waking up, kind of.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court
Maybe
judge
if
her
everyone
now.
else kind
She's
of comes to
guilty.
their senses too.
You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊, you only know
It's just
of
like when I'm
Navia's
having a
goodness,
very
but
self-aware
nothing
dream
of her
that
utterly
I'm dreaming.
independent mind.
She was
That happened
born
to anyone
free and
else?
independent spirit.
When you're
She
having
has
a
never
dream
been
and you know
tied
you're
down by
dreaming.
anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions
That
cannot
happens to
serve
me
as proof that
sometimes.
she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured
I'm doing
here in the
staticky
nation of
thing, oh
Hydro.
no.
And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges,
Is it the game audio or me or both?
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you
I noticed some audio sources do that, but they'll like stop. Eventually, it'll only be for like a little bit.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and
I do not know
shall
how to fix it. It
defend
just kind of goes
Devyzed,
away eventually.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my
Like, it
head.
doesn't sound good.
It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in
What was
Poisson.
that thingamajig? That
What are
thing.
you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Oh no, Neuvillette died somehow.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh no, he's
Such
dead.
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just
Why else would he
presented
be
are
here?
nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
You
Our
ghosts,
thanks,
shut up.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke
Why?
once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye,
Aw.
demoiselle.
Farewell.
Buy my butler another guy.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must
A
have
water
been
person
dreaming.
can survive having the
Malus and
moisture
Silver were
vacuum
still
from
alive,
them.
and they were defending me at some
5
insane
seconds?
trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Only
You were
5
just about to
seconds?
be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps
Oh,
even
that's
a
what they're
fraction
called.
of a second. But
Oceanids.
they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Oceanids.
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Kirby mode.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with
Oceanids?
Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw
Oceanids.
in your dream.
Are we saying it 2 different ways?
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Love when we're both on the same page on how to
Think
pronounce it.
that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Voice actors.
Please come with me.
Yes, sir.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you
I
think
got
it's
a
even more
whiny
awkward
dog.
to call us over like this and then
Wait,
have
small.
nothing to talk about?
I suppose
Talk
so.
about how you are a dragon or something.
Ah, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne.
I hope all is well with her these
Sigewinne.
days. Her work in the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
Another Dragon Man to
I
add to
have
my
always
Dragon Man
worried that
collection.
Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Are all
just
the
as I
Dragon
have.
Men? Are there no Dragon Women?
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegewinne made him do that.
In Genshin? That's what I mean.
You haven't been
In
overwhelmed
Genshin.
by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
It's okay.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Show me. How good at swimming are you? Show me.
Let's try something else.
Cut the small talk. Show me your swimming, your backstroke.
Find these ruins. Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
I might go
I
kick
had
out my
arranged to
dog.
meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents
You a
evacuate.
little bit
They had
here.
even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Get the speedo.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
I'm out of here.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my
Who's this
company.
guy?
Alright, another
Speedo, I'll get the sunscreen.
I'll protect us.
A moment, please.
Shine down!
Haha, miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Where am I going? Why do I have to walk out of here? I'm not done here.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh, I have no stamina. Oh god. Did it fall? It didn't fall yet. I'm in a predicament, I think. How many times have I failed tonight? Barbara, heal him. over here. Okay, I see. Will you three wait while I, dang it. Let's go let my dog. Whatever.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Okay, now I go let out my dog. I'm gonna go let him out. Or get him a treat, maybe. Maybe that will appease him. I'll be back. Real quick. I'll be back. That's not a fun screen. Look at what's his face. Okay, now he's really far away. Why is this so tough? There we go. Okay.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
He'll do a little more, because why not? Oh no. Oh no.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Don't mind if I do. You're patiently waiting.
Torn to oblivion!
I'll protect us.
Let's begin. Not bad.
Ouch. I'm in a wall.
Time to improvise.
I'm in a wall.
Ready? Steady?
I'm in a wall.
There is no escape!
Take out the little guys, kind of. I actually feel like these guys are easier to take out. But okay, not when they spinny at me.
Calm down. Absurd.
Let's dance. Oh. Oh.
Away now. Have a sick trip. Time for retribution.
The artifact. I'm kind of critical role brained right now. The artifact. From Mighty Nine. Beautiful. It really is so pretty, I think. This game is so pretty. Investigate. Paimon, put on your little mustache thing and
Looks like we've reached the
do
end.
your thing.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
Reason
I shall
dictates that this
record
nation
the
be
history of
destroyed.
its future here in its past.
Great.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
I like how they predicted her, like,
The people will all
current
be
day
dissolved
outfit.
into the waters,
Like,
and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
they
weeping
foresaw
overthrown.
modern day Fontaine fashion or something.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first
What did he
slate.
just do?
I am very sorry.
He cleaned it. How
Don't
nice
blame
of them.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I think so too, because of her outfit.
That's right! If the
Why-
images are in chronological order, shouldn't the
Okay,
fourth,
that's not why,
the water's
but
drowning fontaine,
it's bugging me.
come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. So true, Aether. Get my primo, get my primo.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Can't believe your dudes just died. That's messed up.
Paimon's already beat!
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for
Not
keeping
for
me
real,
company
they
all
don't
this
come
time.
back.
I'll
I feel
depart
bad
as well.
for her.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Just ask her.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Archons keeping secrets. What else is new?
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Ooh. You and Paimon head to Spina. Head to the Spina.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all
Garlic bread, yummy.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
That's one of the character quests I finished the other day. Was Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a
This
Fontaine.
is like meeting up with Lisa and
Well, I
Sumeru
have some
or
business
whatever.
to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Just like
when
it,
I bumped
whatever.
into you.
Just like it.
Quite unexpectedly.
Except I don't know
if
how
might
she ties
add.
into
Why
Fontaine.
did you think I was
really.
from Fontaine, though?
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt or surname?
It makes sense why Lisa was in Sumer.
Let's go with that.
Well,
Mona
I used
here,
to have
I don't
my
know.
own
Oh, she's
surname, which
Hydra
was,
though.
well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Mona
Wait,
the Great.
are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look in...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornmanport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water.
The pretty glittery one? Pretty glitter water?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Like the old astrology section of the newspaper or something?
Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those 𝕍𝕁𝕐 colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
𝕍𝕁𝕐.
Huh? Are you sure?
𝕍𝕁𝕐.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontaine...
Food and sleep, food and sleep.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to
I like this place. I like appreciate the idea for Fontaine to like go with like, when I see this stuff I think of like a submarine. So like when you think of like water, hydro, I don't think you like first think of like machinery. I think that was like a cool way to go in. Steampunk isn't my favorite, but it's not that steampunky really, but just like the machinery aspect of it. Knock knock. Let's spill the beans on the Archon, please. Spill it.
You're here!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
We just want to know your deepest, darkest secret.
I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiry. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Miss Archon.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She seems deeply troubled.
If we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
We were spying.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Dialogue is the basis of understanding.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The
So
issue
true.
is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Court?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have
Trial?
the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Poisson. Put somewhere in quiet, Poisson. Who? Mona?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Mona? I don't
Speaking
know.
of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding
Me?
here.
Poisson
the
was
traveler?
just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That
Lynette.
naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
Do not
Sit
consider
and
Lynette.
enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Navia?
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorant.
How to trap a
Yes,
Hydro
on the spot.
Archon.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oh, dude, this is one of the Yuri ships,
I
isn't
see.
it?
And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Poisson.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Every
With
great hunter
discretion,
needs
I'm
their
sure.
assistant, yeah.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
The Fontaine cast is so funny looking now that they're like all together and I'm looking at them. That's because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. You need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilege disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Base. Aren't we at the base? Obviously not. Where? Oh yeah, there's a place in town. I totally remember. Totally remembered that. I thought they were the same actually. There's a place out of town and then under the city.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well,
I thought this place and Poisson was the same place. Tonight, at least.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Yeah, I'm like thinking, do I recognize this voice?
But there's no one here.
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Is this,
Wait. You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
My first thought was like, Clee's mom, I forget her name. I don't know if that's right though.
Consider me
the first
a
thing I thought of.
passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Am I right? Enigmatic end of the Hizinke.
The prophecy. Yes.
Mage
what
N.
has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
One of the mages.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Mage N, are you going to drink your tea?
And everything. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I should probably pay attention. Tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads... Oops. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right up. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine.
Well, now we
I
had to
went
chat
take
with one of
part
the
in that
mages.
Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get... Huh?
Mona, about your mysterious
Goodness
guest.
gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
How many mages are there again?
Suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer
I
than
just
that.
remember doing a quest where they like have a tea party or something.
Sounds like a
It
scary
was kind of
group.
cute.
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their
It
abilities
might have been like a
alone are
Mondstadt
pretty
event
terrifying.
kind of type thing.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is
Prophecy,
something that you
schmophecy.
cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Not the best answer that my question could have gotten.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Walk around town. What are you doing? Legal advisor. In this shady underground. Ooh, hi. Fanta, please. Fanta. He doesn't sell anything. Paimon, where do you want to go? Me and my controller. Was over here. Want to read?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meropide, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed
Once
doors,
did that, yep,
do
it was
not
like
fear,
2 days
for
ago.
The tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
You should do it. You should write a book about us.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since
And then she
we're
could name it
easier
that.
to
That's like a
find, she's
perfect
using
title.
us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Where next? Where next? Down here. Did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Oh, eat.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Dude, I'm hungry too. Midnight munchies. Hungry.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right.
Talking
Even he
shit.
has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
He's
I
talking
love the
shit.
cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe
Paimon's
water will
instilling
rise
like
tomorrow. You know, like in the
an
prophecy.
existential crisis
Oh, the
onto
prophecy.
unsuspecting people.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in
Live
general.
for today.
You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
And say whatever he wants.
Don't be sad. Excuse
Whatever
me,
you
could
say,
I have
gorgeous.
2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them
Speaking
delicious
of him,
food.
speaking
So
of Nuvla, I was
please try
thinking
the
like he's a
cakes
lot
here.
like these guys.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be
And how
going
they're
now.
always talking
You
about
do
like how
try to stay in a
humans
good
kind
mood
of
after eating, all right?
act.
Bye.
Like I don't think he's familiar with human ways that much.
And there she goes.
Enough.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Knows enough, but still awkward. This is my headcanon.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even
This is what
better
I
with
think.
a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Just the way he talks
Sure would be nice
sometimes.
if we could always eat delicious food here.
Always eat delicious food here. Too bad it'll be underwater tomorrow or something. Whatever she was trying to tell that little thingy. That little thing. Want him to call me names. I don't think he would do that.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Well, actually, he has his moments, though, actually. Maybe he would. He's getting pretty pretty bossy with Farina earlier. Where are we going now? There's a dog whining at my door. I might let him in. It's always such a gamble. I'm gonna see if he behaves. I'm gonna give you a chance, little man. What a baby. Actually, maybe I might let him OUT real quick. Maybe that's what he wants. Actually, I'll be right back.
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Whatever, Raiden Shogun is looking at. Be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Look at her little birdie. Hello? Here we go. We'll get the Fontanian guy in here. Where are we going? I seem to always go the wrong way, I think. No, this is right? No. No. Pierre. No. Dude. Oh, that's the one place. That's the reputation place. Reputation place. Oh, it's you. Write a book about me.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh,
I
you
liked
needn't
it.
worry about that.
I liked it.
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I
Poisson.
sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
What a naughty
So
dude.
you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too.
I closed the door on him.
Already such a brilliant astrologist.
Doesn't like that.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much
What?
to get done now. Talk to you later.
Huh?
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh.
Stop asking them this. Just let them be like
About, isn't it? I mean,
ignorant
I
about
do
it.
hear about it often, but
Ignorance
I
is
never
bliss.
once thought that the day could be
Paimon.
tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
That's a good idea.
That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Take a look at the sea. Don't mind if I
Breeze and
do.
scenery can be a pretty
Beautiful.
soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't
I'm
Fontaine,
kinda partial
but
to the
all
sea.
of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow.
Sometimes.
Where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Is this even like a hypothetical question at this point? Are we gonna
We've always been moving to the next
hightail it out of here tomorrow?
We haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in Spina de Rusa safe house at the Blue Center. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Got a picture.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of 𝕊𝕐, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
I don't remember her at all.
I'm Isadora. Monsieur 𝕊𝕐 sent me to
To be
look for you
honest.
two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of 𝕊𝕐.
Yep, we're criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Is this the trap?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Maybe not, I don't know.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to
A
put the
very
blame on
intricate
Farina.
trap.
Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
They would be in on the trap, though.
People will naturally rely on gods,
plan.
as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur 𝕊𝕐 sent me to
Gods
tell
have
you about the
feelings.
situation, but he didn't say
Come on.
anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When 𝕊𝕐 was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't
Yeah, she was
hide her
sad.
sadness and remorse.
She's kind of scared and sad.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Poisson. Poisson, Poisson. Poisson, Poisson.
This place looks deserted. the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
That guy's here.
Could Furina really be here?
What say you?
Let's try to...
What say you? Not the time to go to Poisson, so please come back. You are from Wispina di Wasuda. As you can see, the town suffered flooding recently and it's a total mess. Yep, yeah.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
She's annoying. She's hiding something. She's a little actress, though. I'll give her that.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding
Go from like laughing to like fake crying, or like crying to fake laughing.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way. I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another earthquake.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in
Poisson.
Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
As Fiona finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Fiona slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I think she was.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I'm just here having fun.
If that's the case...
Looking for my sister. Ooh. Cutscene thingy. Whoa, where? Oh, haha. Get trapped, idiot. Were we not in on it? I thought we were in on it. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget,
Everyone on
however,
the
that
outside
I
listening
am
to the entire
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐,
conversation.
the god of justice. the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is
Maybe
the
she's
meaning
sparing the
of this?
human.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands
mean,
just
I
now
give up.
to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera épiclèse is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Fiona in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. What like points are we gonna bring up?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a
Are we
final
just, like,
question
interrogating
before the
her?
trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
That's what I'm wondering.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Go talk to people in
I
town.
can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to
Paid
the opera house
actors.
as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Good job, Lenny.
That's right. That house was a magic box
You
rather
did
than
it.
someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
New
the
Fontaine
volume
record.
of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Yeah, I
The
was like,
House
how
of
do
the Hearth
they,
spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Big ass steel
It was
house.
a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make
Pretty
sure that I
distracting,
didn't
Poisson.
notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help it be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Fiorina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
She's so fucking annoying.
Oh, let Paimon see.
I kind of like her bullshitting like that.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did
Kind of
with
like
us
that she
before?
just says shit.
So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our
All she
journey
has
as
to do
evidence
is
for
be
an
honest.
argument.
She better have like a good reason why she acts the way she does.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Refresher. I need a refresher.
Archon in the very first duels you took
I
part
don't
in
really
at
want
the
to sit
Opera
here and
House.
read through all this, but
This is the
remember that guy? Where'd he go? He's gonna come back. I think he should, just to like, you know.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Falling into the seawater, that did happen. That was like an hour ago. And she saw ghosties. A child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as indescribably massive whale. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meropide. Nearly broken out, it was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvellette. Meeting the Knave. It was possible that not only Furina, not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. See, she has a curse. She can be annoying if she has a curse. I miss him. He escaped jail, but I hope he just comes back to just like fuck around. Like he does. Surely I won't regret reading through all those thoroughly.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course,
you keeping secrets.
Only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a
There's
god.
an apocalypse
However,
or something
you
coming.
Will need more than
Prophecy.
that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your
Withholding
conduct as
information.
an Archon.
Oh my gosh, Aether's talking.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Damn you old.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Shit. This is where... Time with N. These both say irrelevant. Why are these not irrelevant? This one?
First of all, you may be a race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And
Like the
second of all,
Traveler?
even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Oh, a curse.
Who gave you that idea?
I mean, I
Was
knew
it
that.
Maeve?
Yeah, curse.
You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Maybe that's why she didn't want to fight, what's her
Well,
face?
don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like
She
you
doesn't
said,
have god powers,
how
but
does
like
that
normal
prove
human
that I am merely
powers.
a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
What
For
can you do then?
centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Do a god thing
One
right
need
now.
only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all because of Child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Lady Furina.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Laying down the law.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all
Well, her
because
vision's
of
fake, says
Indemnitium.
Paimon.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me, please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Where's that lady clapping?
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just human. If she's only human, what do we got? Maybe because he was able to do that and she didn't do anything. Like, he took care of that and she didn't even do anything. Is that right? I don't want to read it. No, that's not right. Oh, it is. Just kidding. I'm smart.
Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as
Just
compelling
kidding.
evidence to build our case.
Kidding. I'm stupid. Just kidding. I forget what he said before. What Aether was saying. Do you think she would be able to dissolve like the other people? Because God wouldn't dissolve. Maybe. All her arguments are very bad. This isn't looking good for you, Furina. Right, wrong, right, wrong.
It's been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia,
Melt
please
the
apply
witch.
to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive
Poisson.
flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Do it, you won't.
If I were to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
Poisson.
I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may.
Who's going to do it?
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when
Maybe
exposed
she's just
to
good at hiding
primordial
it.
seawater
She's a
of
good
a similar
actor.
concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Poisson.
However, after extensive
Wasn't the
discussion, we
one,
exchanged it for a sample that is
little
not
guy?
concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Sometimes you don't.
we don't want anyone else to lose their life
You
to
got
the
like
sea.
a sickness more than like just
So
being
out of
exposed to
regard
it
for
or
Furina's
something.
life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Oh.
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Because you're not really in a good mindset right now.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I'm in a bad place. No one will even look at her in the eye.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Bam. Ooh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now
like
turn
that
to
one
the
picture
Oratrice
from earlier
Mécanique
on the
d'Analyse
wall.
Cardinal to render the final verdict on the
The
charges.
prophecy, oh god.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Does it say like
However,
death or something?
The exact wording of the
Punishment
verdict is
death.
thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty,
Off with
to
her
be
head.
punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me if
Hey,
I
little
may
man.
interrupt. Is the trial still
What
going?
you got for us?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine, something.
Is
Oh.
that the first prophecy slate?
Who dat? In the middle.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yes, sir.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you
There's
remember.
people praying to a floating island, and then, we got her sitting on her chair, which we just saw. That just happened. The prophecy, it's happening. Okay, I'll try my best. I do my best.
The stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows
That's
Celestia
kind of what
floating in
happened
the sky, and
in
the
that.
Hydro Archon and her people worshiping
Whatever happened to
it together.
Navia.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
I wasn't listening, Paimon. Second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so
Spilling it out for
on.
me.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
I was gonna pick Navia for this one, but I think it's that like third one instead. Can I do the other ones? Because I think this one will be this one, right? Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Is that this one? No.
Quite. That doesn't sound quite.
Well, that is this one, isn't it? Oh. What's it say? He dissolved into the sea.
try.
do it this way, it'll work eventually. Will certainly happen. Probably this one then. No? Okay.
Perhaps the true sin and
When
the
Paimon
original
was reading
sin
all these
cast
out
down on
earlier,
the
I had a
people
better
of
understanding
Fontaine
of
by
which
Celestia,
each one was.
as recorded on the stone slates. We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can
No.
Let's think about this.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we, if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together...
Prophecy complete. Everyone run.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of...
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated...
What is he doing there?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
It's not so great up here. Believe me.
Oceanids were endowed with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we
Everyone
turned
clapping.
into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Already happened,
Traveler,
didn't it?
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. don't remember what you're talking about. Don't make me do this again,
just a
please.
small warning of the things
What is
to
this?
come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, I see. What does it say? Oh, just this one. Okay. What's up with Child's Whale? What's going on there? Saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. I'm gonna try the whale.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That whale's huge. Oh my god, I forgot how big it is.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Whoa. There she blows. Okay, it doesn't look as big here. In that one picture, it looked ginormous. Yeah, calm down your whale. I don't even think that's his whale. I know he has whale thing going on. I don't know. Child, what's going on with you? And there he go.
That was
With the black hole in the courtroom and everything.
thing just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Go ask Mona about
It
that.
has been greedily consuming
Maybe.
the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Where's Fiorina? Is she like
Therefore,
still brooding in
when
the
it left
chair?
the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed
Doom
opera
and
house full
gloom.
of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back,
Just
right?
waiting for the chopping
In
block.
that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have
Thanks,
likely come onto land far
Tartaglia.
sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help
That's what I was
us out
talking
like
about. Like, what's going on with this whale?
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not necessarily. What N said, the end mage, right?
Yes.
Right?
What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
This is what I'm saying. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
It be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? Where's Furina? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? She's just still sitting up there in the corner.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Don't you dare.
Furina! No,
girl, pull it together. Oh, magic tear. Magic tear trope. Ooh, floaty. Oh. Who dat? Yes, Nouvellette.
You.
Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't
Her
help
voice is
myself.
different though.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. You know, the god.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
You had to like
She could
trick
feel
her
joy, sorrow,
self
and everything
for
in
the
between.
prophecy to happen
She
or
could be as
something.
vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
I kept saying
Under
she's
the
an
curse I
actress.
placed on her, so
I
long
was
as
saying this.
Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Came into contact with Verina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Verina's inner world? Verina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. It probably isn't Verina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I'm here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Verina, what was you gonna say? That's pretty bright. That's just shining in your face, huh?
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but all right, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not
Let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. The eyes
That way
of
I can become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconsciousness would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Yeah, she didn't like the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Illusion shattered!
There is no escape!
Go ahead, Barbara.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
There is no escape!
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
Torn to oblivion!
Our way now.
I'll protect us. Hi.
All the spotlights turned off. In Verina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of other people. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? How did that end up here? You better go sit down. That's your seat. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Ooh, a movie. Scene 1 before I mirror Furina.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh?
She is just like a stupid
That's
little
not
human in
bad.
that form, isn't she?
Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
Mirror me.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Has she not suffered enough?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
I just noticed
I
her
suppose
hair's
this
gone
would
in
also
the back.
be the justice that
What's up with
belongs
that?
to you.
Huh?
Her hair's
Don't
short.
worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this?
Acting.
A human assuming
Take
the
an
role of a
acting
god
class.
without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do
Put on
is
your
not
own
to
little
turn
opera.
yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
That's why she acts like
Being
that.
a human yourself, I'm sure
What she
you
thinks a
already
god
know what
acts
such
like,
an
I guess.
entity would be like. Remember, Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Sure. Scene 2, Ascension Speech Arena. Well, now she has her hair back. Over here, then. Do I have to go up the stairs?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
Act like a weirdo.
Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your
Very
new
natural.
Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Pose politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
Oh no, they're on to you.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to
Call them like ants beneath their heels or something.
with a strong sense of presence? One who can dispel
Call them
all
peons
doubt.
or something.
That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright.
They like me. They really like me.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of
Turn up the
justice
drama.
should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
And then, scene 3, Opera House, Arena.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need
Like
for
she just
pride.
wants to end it.
And do not take what I
Just
said before too
started putting up an act.
seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
You know, the trial that the other one was
Lady
talking about.
Furina, I don't know what to say.
It's her trial.
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of mine. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
This one? Go bed. Not yet. Sorry, of course. What is this? Library.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take
We're
note
almost
of,
at 4 hours. I was only planning like
things
maybe
still don't
2.
look good.
I see.
But
It's as I thought.
I'm a little invested.
As your god, I did
I'm
already
going
expect
to end
this,
soon, probably
but
after.
I wanted to see how far your human
When
wisdom
we
would
get to a good
allow
spot
you
after
to
this.
analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Go to sleep exhausted because she is a real human.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Yeah.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Theme for Opera House Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've
Oh,
seen
my
them
dog
already.
and he's whining
There's
again.
no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person
Go
before.
let him in real quick.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
She's
I
exhausted.
must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Seen by Opera House Farina. There's an ad soon. There's the version with the short hair. Haunting her or something. Whoa. Oh god. Oh yeah, she's been doing this for like 500 years, so...
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up
Hi,
close like
puppy.
this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame d'Oteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
Since there's an ad, I'm gonna go
Of a
pee.
line most ardent.
I don't want to miss this bit. I'm invested, like I said. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. And then hopefully we'll find like a good spot to stop after this. Do. I'll wait for the ad to end. Why not? A lot of cutscene with these, like, the main story stuff, but like also at the very end there's like always like a huge ass fight. Like crazy catastrophic showdown. That's probably coming soon. Right?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
She's
really
only
now?
human.
I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
Dude being like
well,
for
can't quite help
500
being the
years,
god
I get
whose
it.
dominion is the waters.
I get it.
Can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it
I am
long
mad at
ago.
what's her face. The last
Today, I
Archon.
didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save
Mirror me. She's still saying mirror me.
Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
She really is just like a dumb little human. Irina and me? The blonde traveler,
Farina,
or whatever people
you
say
don't
to
have to
me.
shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. This scene from when we were within the giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've been wondering
Yes?
about this little machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
Grey,
what verdict shall you
hi.
pass upon us?
So when
Hi,
I was invited
raiders.
to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now
What is
that
up?
that
Thanks
was
for the
your idea
raid.
too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
Genshin Impact. I'm very behind. I'm doing
Understanding between us. And I have
main
even
story,
attempted
but
to
like from
feel
on
as they
Fontaine, so that's how far behind I
You
am.
are a devious one, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Things
Dude, that
being as
emote,
they
is that,
are,
what was that emote called?
surely you know that I could never
That
declare
was like a
them to be
meme like
guilty.
12 years ago. Trying to think of what meme that is. Raid and run. Thanks for the raid and stopping
The
by
hour of my execution
even for a
is
little bit.
almost
Dude!
here. For the sinner,
Yeah,
the
dude.
curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death,
Trying to return
I
back to
find
Genshin.
myself a little afraid.
Same.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Bye. Have a good time zone.
Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Dude, she dancing? Fancy footwork? Oh god. Oh fuck. Rip. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh. Uh-oh. We all grieve in different ways, and I think...
Hereby declare.
I don't know what he's gonna do, honestly.
Your sins are forgiven.
What are you doing, sir? I thought he was gonna fuck some shit up. He's just crying.
Guess we can.
Dude, it's like that one part in Fullmetal Alchemist where I don't remember, is it Roy? Crying in the rain.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Remember these
I have a
guys?
feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been
It's been like an hour. I wasn't planning to stream this long.
It's time to end this.
I was only gonna
We
do maybe
must
like
mete
2
out
hours, but
punishment
then I
to
got
that beast.
too invested.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Narwhal. This is what I was talking about. This is the part of the end of the main story for this region where something crazy happens. Big whale. Okay, we're doing this now.
I've already done my best to separate
Let's
the power
see,
of the
let's see.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
Come down here.
find a way to attack it from within.
Narwhal.
We shall share a part of the ancient light.
Jesus.
We shall look for it together.
Illusion shut.
I feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
This is gonna hit it. Throw my bird at you. Destroy the eye. Okay. Okay, I'll try.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
I like the effect on the ground.
Chance will present itself.
Okay. Oh, this is like the one stage kind of, or maybe not. What? Who are you? Who is this? This isn't Child, right?
Time to
No.
Let the show begin.
Shine down!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Use the
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its
use
roots
what?
from within.
I don't know what these fancy words mean.
Get a little chilly. Way now.
Illusion shattered!
Retribution!
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll protect us.
Let's begin.
There is no escape!
Each trail, no. Can relate. Fight was tough, but your team's stronger. Who are you? Oh, he yeeted him.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Master's pet.
They bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the
I vaguely kind of remember that, I think.
I simply did not have anything
Him
to
talking
say
about
to
that,
a weak.
maybe.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Can't take all-devouring narwhal seriously.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Stop
That
saying
kind
it.
of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Paimon
Sorry,
is
I
me
assumed
trying
you
to
did.
follow along
His name is
with Genshin
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
lore. What'd you say? 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Repeat that.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe
Insufficiently
him, then?
famous.
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfalnir, then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Slowly. Ooh.
Only then
Well, we can swim,
will the
so it's
sins of the
fine.
people of Fontaine
We can swim.
be washed away.
The end. Yeah, I was like, where's the boats? There should be like boats at least. Maybe. Boats should not be that affected. Oh no! Oh, what's his face is huge ass boat, right? Yeah. Ridley, whatever, however you say his name. Oh, it can fly too.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Ooh. The claw.
Hey, lend a hand. Look, the water's receding. It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Hello.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Love how she doesn't really know what's happening. She's human after all. Why would she know? How would she know? I'm getting tired. Oh, the steam bird.
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I
My
recently
favorite
visited
newspaper.
Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various
Can we go visit
disputes have
that? I
arisen
want
on
to
account
look
of
at it.
Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute,
I want to go crawl around it.
turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person
Going to
achieve a
sleep.
miracle, they would find it all
Looking forward to your Notland run.
with which to
Thanks. Have a good night. Good sleep. Good time zone. Thanks for talking and stopping by.
barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
I'm looking forward to Notland.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant,
I go
Jurier,
to
created
sleep
a true
soon
flying
too.
ship,
If
while
these
Navia is
people would
leading people
maybe
in the
shut up,
reconstruction of
maybe.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to
But
be
I'm
curious
also
about?
curious.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There aren't...
Sure, except not really. Except, not really. What is that thing? What did I just get? The way they catwalk around. Ooh, I get these things. Right. Where is it? Thing? Oh, not yet. Just kidding.
I want...
Anyway. I'm tired. I've been waiting for cutscenes to stop so I can maybe stop stream. And then we basically ended the thing. Not really, there's still more, but... I'll be doing that later. I'm way too tired. I did not think I'd stream for 4.5 hours. But this section was intriguing. I did end up liking it at the end here. For Fontaine, the Fontaine wrap-up. Even though there still is a little bit more to go. I think even after, like, between the world, so like between here and Notland, I still have to do, what are they called? I just call them Dainsliff quests because that's when he shows up. What are they called? The quests with Dainsliff, you know what I mean? Anyway. It's nighttime in game, so I'm gonna go sleep. I think so. I've for real been meaning to like get farther in Genshin for a long time. I think I said earlier I've been doing like the Fontaine story for like 2 years.
Everyone
So,
is working super hard. We should be too.
got that done. And I still have so much left. Notland, whatever is after Notland, I don't even know. Nodcry. Whatever that is, I don't even know what that is. Still unclear. I don't think I should know, actually. Probably a spoiler. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Thanks for everyone who came to talk in the raid. Yeah, I had fun with Fontaine, I think. I'll probably be streaming this more, yeah. It kind of like a little annoying when there's so many cutscenes. I think that past hour really annoyed me, but other than that, before that I was having a good time. I think that's just because I wanted to go to bed and there was no place to stop. Kept going. Anyway, I'll see everyone later. Did I have today off and then
So sleepy.
I work Sunday and then I have Monday, Tuesday off, so there could be a lot of streaming time over the next couple days. Who knows? It depends on how I feel. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. Barbara's la-lying.